I mean, the stream is up punctual, but I'm not in the lobby yet, so yeah, you know, guys, it is what it is. I mean, the stream is up punctual. And there we are. Let me hit you with that. I should have started sooner, but it is what it is. And the same is true for this thing here. And now let's go to the online lobby. Where's Swoop? Oh no, 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 Clark. I still haven't unlocked Swoop. The last character I unlocked is the Dolphin. But I can try to swoop away the opponents here in Blazblue, you know? The one game where I'm actually good at. And is somewhat good at. Hello Ricardo, how are you doing? And I'm late. But that's okay. But yeah, I guess it will also be like a slow start back, because A, people are not used to the time, and B, I was absent a lot in Blazblue. And also C, I'm pretty rusty, so... On Thursday I was actually at Maho's weekly, and A Mystery is here, nice. The question is, does A Mystery wanna fight my Kagura? There will at least be lots of Tega 360s, right? No, I'm not. I hate Blizzard, they can't fix a bug that is almost 10 days old. I mean, listen, Ricardo. Nintendo has made an update that made Mario Kart worse, and that's like a few months ago, and they weren't able to fix it either, you know? Okay, Mystery. Yeah, I guess you wanna fight my Kagura, right? I'm just taking it like this, because last time you specifically wanted to fight my Kagura in private, so... But yeah, I'm just saying, like, 10 days is not that much. But yeah, I do agree that they... at first I was reading years, because 10 years would be crazy, but... Wow, it's systematical, nice to see you. Yeah, we are back with this again. Like, now I have, like, okay internet. I mean, my old one was way better. And still, like, it was double the power, essentially. But at some point, you know... Also, new job and new place. New job is terrible because I have to actually work. I don't like working. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It is a little bit tiring and weird because essentially I'm employed as a 3D animator. But as of now, like, because they're like in the middle of a project and the stuff has been animated like externally, I'm just working on implementing the stuff, and that also meant because like also the programming is apparently a little bit behind of stuff, so I didn't have like, I essentially have to try and work like in different fields I'm used to, and that's definitely tiring. Like I've actually been coding on my job, which is insane to say. Ah shit, I didn't expect him to get that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I got the job like in August. Yeah, job. I like the censorship on this one. Ah. Okay, I think maybe if I timed it better, then it might have worked. Okay, nice one. Nice pickup. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good one, good one. A mystery. But yeah, I think the censorship is really very important there. Ah, it's a delayed tech. Yeah, it's not enough for it. Ah. Thank you, George. You're ready, EPO? That's nice. And hello. Unfortunately, you can't react. Oh, that will hurt. If I don't drop, that is. I did drop. Of course I did drop. Good anti-air. Okay. You have 0 W engines for him? Yeah, it's great that you got mana too. I quit the game. I quit Zenless Zone 0. But yeah, that was really nice for George to get hit by the CFAF so I could RC it. Because like Mystery was looking there to bait my CFAF. But George was like, nah. Yeah, like, you know, bros for hoes, or what's it called? that was for, you know. Kagura probably promised him to be like his wingman. And maybe there's like a cute frog lady, you know. Georgina the Seventh, you know, like something like that. And Kagura was like, yeah, I can be your wingman. I have lots of damn. That was like such an unintentional burst bait, I take it though. You started up a new gacha game? Which did you start? I hope it's Uma Musume. Rachel 6A sucks? Ah, nah. Now you're really coping. Not gonna lie here. Like having like a one button anti-air is always good, and I think Rachel is one of the better ones. Like when I play Noah, I'm like, yo, 6A, and the Noah players are like 6A sucks. Because they're like, yeah, this has no input, whatever. Okay, nice, we got the perfect with the chip out. Arknights? Yeah, I mean, Arknights I have never played. It's probably a good Guna game. And yeah, GG's A mystery. Definitely got me there. That was nice. Okay, we have a queue. We have a queue. That's good for me. And I guess no one is interested in playing among themselves, so that's also cool. And you did great. Actually, on Thursday I fought Sublimar in ranked, and he was able to take the set off me for the first time, I think. And yeah, what do you want to fight? Dora, what do you want to fight? I mean, your transgressions at Maho's channel have nothing to do with this channel, so... Pick bang? I'm fine with picking bang. For like some variety. Yeah, you keep forgetting Kagura has this flash kick, but Maho did like some... I mean, Maho said that oftentimes, but I think it's actually true that if you present like options that are tight enough so that I can't flash kick, I will actually not block at some point, and then I will just die for it. So that's why like I always feel like against Kagura specifically, like rush down Rachel is way better than... Oof. But yeah, what I was saying, I was logging in a little bit too much. Yeah, Rushdown Rachel is better against Kagura than Zoning Rachel, because Zoning Rachel eventually, like, the Kagura will find like a place to Y1, and if that happens, you are eating like 4k damage, and then he's on top of you. And since like, yeah, I mean, 2C obviously can work, but if you are uncareful with it, and the Kagura baits it, then you're probably dead for it, you know? And like... I mean, of course, if you still have burst, then that's less of a problem, because you can burst safely against Kagura. I wanted to Ashura, but I wasn't ready for the cross-up. Ah, shit. Just barely not getting... Understandable. Okay, okay, okay. Good. Okay, lots of talking about pity system in Arc Knights. Okay, okay. No, I mean, I say I will never. No, I think I will quit Uma at some point, but I still want to wait until to that point. I mean, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna completely quit it. I might still play it when I'm like on my phone, right? And I have nothing better to do. But like the religiously playing it will probably end. I mean, I softened it already. But yeah, I still want to witness like Kawakami Princess and Asian Flash, which are supposed to come out this year, so... Ah, shit. So yeah, it's very least want to wait for that until if I quit it. And also like recently, like I think I've gotten like I understand the spark thingy better now, and so I'm getting like higher ranked Umas. Man, why is she so short? Understandable. Very fitting for the Uma talk. I backsheet my way to victory. GG's Adora. And again, I am sorry, like the internet connection is bound to be a little bit worse because again I had like 500 megabyte in Düsseldorf and now I only have 250. So thank you very much for the follow. Yogurt Mail Grind said, damn, that's a good name. That's a good name. So like what does Yogurt Mail do different than a different mail, you know? Than a milk mail or like a curd mail or like another dairy product mail, you know? Also system, any requests who you wanna fight against? Because I don't mind backsheeting with anyone here. You want the last two CMs? What do you mean with CMs? Not bang, please? Okay, not bang, please. I mean, I could go for Noah, then, maybe, perhaps. Champion meets? Ah, you mean like the Centaur Cups and what? Not like I did not win the last one, but I also won the one before and Uma, so that was like also kinda cool. Bakshin! Exactly. Bakshin. Yeah, I did like better this time. Like there was like one where I did not, and I also think I have like a better grasp of it. Even though it's essentially just like trying out different girls and then going with those that had like the best results among like a few sets. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! nice stuff. Okay, that was a close one. Oh my god, don't do a 4D! Yes, I did. It's a piece. It's a peak song. I especially felt it when she sang Bakshing, you know. But you guys know that I have like silly vibes myself, and also like I like to put on some. I don't think there is like one skip command. I mean, I should check maybe so like viewers can do it. Even though maybe they can, but only like mods can do it. Ah, shit. I definitely believed there. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Enigma. Yeah, it's good to be back. I still need to get used to stuff like this again, but that's also why I'm only doing like stuff on one day right now. And I'm very rusty in terms of fighting games in general, but also like Blazblue specifically. Oh shit. Oh, nice one. Okay, that was close actually. Okay, that long? You meant the track, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think this one is also slightly cursed, like the ZZZ track from like Yuzuriha. Was she called Yuzuriha or Yuzuha? I think Yuzuha, yeah. And I might actually also put it away at some point. I also hope I did not make it too loud now. Because I made it like one. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Still. Oof. Oh damn, there's so many scramble situations. Didn't play Noah normally for a while? Do you mean like your cat Noah, or do you mean Noah in general? shit. I thought I would be in range for like a sneaky 2B, but that did not have enough range. Okay, nice. Yeah, the triple meme song combo. Yeah, I might have gone a little bit hard on the memes. But GG systematical, but yeah, you have to admit that at the very least, this Turk is actually good, you know? The other ones might be a little bit too memey, but yeah. Also, we love to see it, people fighting among themselves in the lobby. Do you want Naoto or Jubei? It's weird, I mean, I want you to play what you wanna play. And I want you to tell me what I should be playing. I mean, I can play Noel, of course. Because you moved super south? Yeah, I mean, my connection also got worse, but yeah, it was okay. It was okay, the connection. You don't care what you play. I mean, then just play Jubei, you know? And yeah, I'm gonna honor you with the Noel. And it was a tactical decision because now on Jubei I can do like all those crowd confirms. And honestly, like it's a little bit, I'm a little bit disconnected, so like, you know, I was thinking of maybe going Rachel or Valkenhayn or whatever. But then I was like, yeah, okay, I haven't been playing like this in a long while and people might have improved a lot. So I don't want to be like, you know, be like that guy. Ah, it's a kicker. Damn, that was supposed to be the super bot. Ah, shit. Ah, you had another RC. Ah, shit. Very heartfelt super. Okay, nice one. Good catch there. I thought like you dropped your combo and didn't have the time for that. This took out special. Ah, shit. Let's go. Connected. She just stands there and do nothing menacingly. I mean, yeah, because that makes the opponent like really scared of your options, you know. Tactical swap, understandable, understandable. I did tell you that, like, you know, even though I don't think it's like super good for, I mean, I don't know, I can't actually tell like how the Null Juve matchup is, but the crouch confirms on Null are pretty big. Because normally she struggles a lot with confirming, but then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, you can confirm everything into 3C, into the drive chains, and then it's like, where's Scoop? Who is Scoop though? Is it Scooby-Doo? He did not even make it into multiverses, you know? It's like they put like Ultra Instinct Shaggy instead with this like questionable decision. Oops. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, he's just like, yeah, let me DP everything she throws at me. And so far it's been working. It's been so Omega working. I'm so bad against DP at Wake Up, damn. I'm just riding on drives? I mean, you see I was not. I mean, yes I am, but also I'm not, you know. Oh shit. I did lab some stuff with that, but I think there's like a way, I know. Understandable. Yeah, I mean, apparently, like, Juve is harder execution-wise than Naoto, just take it. The footsies are insane. Yeah, I also don't know where the Noel hate came from. Like, Josh put something into motion, you know? And I think, half the people are just riding. It's the same with, like, the Death to Kagura meme. Which was also, like, propagated by Ice Cinesoul first, and then everyone else was just like, yeah, that's to Kagura. Yeah, I'm not good against TPs. Yeah, shit. Yeah, that's the issue that I have when I get like a 5C fatal counter. Hey! Ah, yeah, I forgot. Ah! Beautiful. Oh yeah, I do know there are like some foul people in the Noel community. Because I also had like one like that who was like, I forgot his name, but he was like complaining like in the Twitch chat of someone who like how entitled like Blazblue and whatnot is, but also played like the biggest gorilla and was like, yeah, this is the way you have to play Noel, like, you know, it was like. Mai has a 4D. I mean, Mai is flip though, right? Like, it's essentially the same. Like, essentially, Mai's flip is a better 4D. I mean, not entirely because they have like different weaknesses, but yeah, GG's EP. But essentially also like you gamble on them doing like one of two options, you know? So I feel like, yeah. Because if they match low and you flipped out of there, you can get them, can punish them handsomely. And if they matched high and you do like Noel 4D, then yeah. Also, yeah. Ada, how about who do you want to fight? Do you want the Bang rematch? Shall I pick Ragina? The Blood Edgy? Can I go back to finishing meta for now? GG's. Flips are educated guesses? Yeah, 4D is also an educated guess, you know? Pick Noel? You want to fight my Noel? Okay. I mean, it's the same with 4D, who you should know, you know? How it's the same. Israelius? I mean, I could, but then I would not do like any fight whatsoever because he's like one of the characters I haven't touched yet at all. Ah, shit. Yeah, I guess I'm bad at like letting people trash talk, even though I like to do that myself. I mean, I guess a little bit less in the Blazblue context, but if you ever catch me like watching Guilty Gear and there's like a chip on stream, I will trash talk them so much. Like, Chip is the most busted and unfair and most carried character of all time, you know? Oh shit. Absolute calculated risk. Yeah, exactly. Recycling talk. Yeah, actually, I think that's just called pep talk, right? When you're like, yo, you're good. You're making. Okay, maybe that is recycling talk. When you pep talk someone without the intent. I don't know, but yeah, something along that. Because normally I'd definitely say like. Oh, that is a 4K version? Crazy. Yeah, I also can't this copy pasta. Okay, actually, yeah, recycling talk has to be copy pasta, you know. I forgot my combo. You hear Spring Raider in your nightmares? I think it's a very cute and it's a very dignified sound, you know. But yeah, GG's Adore, GG's Adore. I'm just gonna put on some lighting soon. But you can already go in there, it won't take long. The room has been eliminated, guys. Second day on Isayoi, by the way. Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing great. Yeah, I think we that versus training a bit. Yeah, I mean, actually, I think it's also the best way to try and fight matches like pretty early on. At least that's what I like to do. I mean, people are different, right? Because I think you guys, you mostly know Ice, and he was like, yeah, I practice bang combos for 500 hours straight into a training mode. Not literally straight, but you know what you mean, like, you know. Like 500 hours training mode before even playing a single game. And I think for most people that's not it. I mean, to be honest, I also suck, you know. It's just getting to terms with it and be like, okay. I'm at level 30, don't downplay myself. I mean, listen, my Null and my Bang are not on level 30. So by that logic, I'm like a good player with Kagura, with Kagura and Ragnar, you know? Those are like my two good characters, and everyone else is like kind of trash. yeah, it usually just depends on who you compare to be honest. Like everyone here, I think everyone here is goated to someone, you know? Because we are like, actually, we're like on the deeper end of this game. I think most people don't take games as seriously. I mean, even other games, you know? Understandable. Okay, understandable. Ragnar fand this Mini on level 30 on every character. BB is live, BB is low. I mean, that is definitely true. Like, I love this game too much, but it's also sometimes like an unhealthy relationship, you know? Okay. Okay, very nice. Ah, shit. Good one. Oh, oh that's so sad. Yeah, you be lost. Exactly, that was very unfortunate. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if you didn't know what other characters get, right? Because like Amane has like also one of those moves, and if he does it like as a wake up and counter, it gets if he gets a counter hit, he gets like 4k out of it. Oh shit. I actually tried to. But yeah, also I think if you barrier guard is like a very bad idea against like the move where she swings her gun around. Like the D6C. I just wanted to tell you, because if I say D6C, you don't know what. Most people won't know which moves it is. Because that move is like +1, +0, +/-0. But if with barrier guard, it should be +3, right? And so. Nice stuff. I'm still a little bit confused how the frame data is actually affected from like stuff like instant block and barrier guard, so I might have that stuff wrong. Ah, shit. Okay. Hello Marcus, how are you doing? You got lost. That's unfortunate, GG's. But yeah, guys, look at this lobby. Everyone is playing except for Lumbria, me, and Hoon right now. Okay. Hello Pluton, how are you doing? Hello Ikito, how are you doing? I should automate this process. You know, have like some bot with a pre-recorded message. Nah. Yeah, I think I can say the same. I mean, I was super tired this weekend. I didn't do anything at all. And honestly, if I didn't like already announce this thingy, then I would have probably not done anything for the remainder of the day. Unfortunate. 2C was not fast enough. Understandable. No, that horizontal range on that move. Understandable also. I don't know if that was the best burst of them all. Because there was only 1.5k left. I mean, I guess the positioning, but... I guess someone gave you advice against 4D with Null. But yeah, generally what I can say about Null 4D is definitely that throwing can be like also a good idea if you know it's coming. And other than that, you can quote unquote just block it and block out the sequence afterwards. I mean, again, that's like a quote unquote thingy. Because I know that's way easier said than done. It's like the same as with Kagura when I say like just block his stance. He's like, ah no, that was a masterful bait. Also called master bait. Ah no! Ah shit. Shouldn't have gambled everything on the comment grabs there. Ah, no. You mean that one? That's exactly where I said it. That's J. Not J. That's D6C. It's essentially a move that she only has during her drives, and that one again is +0. So it's like a common point for Nulls to reset her pressure. And I think there's also like a visual glitch, like you actually have to instant barrier every single hit of it, or like the last hit of it at the very least. But if you instant block one of it, then the game will display it the entire time like the same flash. So it's like very unreliable to instant block if that's your intention then, because then it should be -3 I think, and that would give you a good position right afterwards. So Okay, I'm getting completely destroyed now. Jumpy jump Hoon. Hello, Lona here. And yeah, Hoon is jumping, but I'm jumping too, you know? Like, the only difference is that Hoon is jumping way more strategically. Because again, he has like the genes of a Hoon. For those who don't know, like Hoon with UH is like the German word for chicken, so that's also where his name came from, he told me at some point, so because he was chicken blocking too much. Also, yeah, I actually think there's also something else that I can tell you guys. I played like some real life Magic the Gathering on Friday, and let me tell you that much, like I probably never suffered as much, you know. Like one of the opponents, like we were playing like the commander thingy, she was even using a precon and that had like such a sick synergy in it, where essentially she had like one creature that made everyone immortal, but then had to be sacrificed for it, and then another creature who would be able to get it back every time after they attacked, and that creature had like lots of attacks, so it's like, yeah. So essentially she had like that unkillable synergy unless you could exile both at once, you know, or like kill both at once. That was insane. I mean, not cooking. Baking is completely different, you know, to cooking. But yeah, the idea behind that is like I want to get better at it, and I have like this grandiose Halloween cake planned, like Rachel themed. And I was like, yeah, if I do that for my, like, if I do that once, if I can get that done for Halloween, then I will also be able to do like other fighting game themed cakes. Also, yeah, I'm dropping that too much recently. That was unfortunately the wrong C button. I think 2C would have hit there, by the way. Great. Good one. Good stuff, Hoon. Good stuff, Hoon. But yeah, GG's. Banana. I don't know who that guy is with the Russian signs, and unfortunately I can't read it. I can only say Privyet, my comrade. Is it Enigma? It might be Enigma, but yeah, I am gonna just pick Kagura and will be happy with it. But yeah, I still feel somewhat rusty, but I also feel like, oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's, no, my smartphone was ringing because I have like an alarm at 7. It's Chuma Boy? I don't know Chuma Boy. Hello Chuma Boy, nice to meet you. I'm Don Vippo, I'm a silly Kagura player, you know. And as I'm a Kagura player, I'm legally obliged to do everything but play Kagura, so that's also what I'm doing a lot. By the way, shameless self-plug, that's what I wanted to say. This Thursday we might finally have Witness Peak, because Full Metal Schoolgirls is coming out and I'm gonna streaming that. Like, it's the first game of the studio I'll be playing. So yeah, actually like the devs, they are like behind the One Chanbara series, which apparently also got like a pretty big anime aesthetic upgrade in recent years. But yeah, I've never played anything of that, and finally I feel like I'm so carried by 2DA, not gonna lie. I mean, carried by 2DA, obviously, and Fafnir. It's crazy to see someone respect Linfum, you know? Because he was like, nah, I'm not gonna eat that wake up Linfum. Ah, okay, good one. Okay, this time he set up so like wake up Linfum would not work. Ah, shit. I hate that. Okay, good stuff. I did not expect to hit that much behind her. Ah. A little bit too aggressive there. Ah, shit. I think also, Ricardo, you might have seen it out of context, where it's like, I guess the Ada was like more, I know that character more than before. You interpret it as like, I know your character better than you, because I sub her. But yeah, that's always the difficulty against like communication in general, but especially on the internet, of course. Ah, shit. Good overdrive. Ah, shit. Also good exo timing. Shit. I was so confused actually what to do there. Also, is this Dragonborn? Right. It is, right? Ah, shit. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. No! Okay. That was supposed to be overdrive, not rapid. I think you can definitely you can get around that. So if you have like that much, it's probably better to have like an own macro for like overdrive, because I just press D and my rapid cancel macro at the same time. But sometimes it's not samey enough, so I get rapid cancel before. Added Hellfire to the playlist, that's a very base one. I think I already have it in my list, I'm not sure. If not, I should probably add it. To the A carrying my butt again. Yeah, Red asked, I'm gonna hit yours into the thingy. I see. Maybe I should check if there's like something where I can not have like the minimum view requirement be a thing. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Unfortunately, it always comes out immediately. Like, even if I'm only locked into like a 2A. I do believe so. Ah, shit. Had the most potential out of Final Fantasy 15. I have not played it, but I think it definitely has like some uniqueness and coolness. Like I think that's also really cool about Final Fantasy in general, that no Final Fantasy is like the other. I mean, quote unquote, because I feel like the first 6 are like somewhat samey, you know, but afterwards it becomes like crazy different, almost to the point where it feels like they're just calling them Final Fantasy so they can farm money. But yeah, also I have to apologize for every Final Fantasy 6 fan and Final Fantasy 4 fan. I'm actually a big fan of Final Fantasy 4. Personally, like my third favorite Final Fantasy. No, my second favorite for actually. Like my favorite is 9 and then comes 4. But yeah, GG's Shuma Boy was a very nice one. Yeah, thank you for the games, and also, yeah, in the end, Kagura was just too carried. The most carried character in the cast, hence I play him. But of course, I like to joke that, but... Okay, Ikito, who you wanna fight against? Good old Kega? Because the thing about me is actually like, I am a very split man. You want a Kagura, okay. Because I tend to like complex characters, like to some degree. Like I do like Rage, I do like Valkenhayn. In Blazblue, for instance, in Guilty Strife also, I like Asuka, I like Jack-O. But on the other hand, like the characters I perform best with and that I enjoy just as much are like characters that are very simple, that have a very simple game plan, and then it comes all down to neutral most of the time. And I'm not using the term footsies because footsies don't exist. And yeah, I like that. So it's like a little bit weird because there's like this, there's a part of me that's like, oh, that's interesting. And then there's a part of me, but way too much work for what it's worth. Understandable. That could have been it. Bring it on. But yeah, that's generally my character choice thingy, where I'm like, yeah, those might be interesting, but I guess at my heart I'm just like a little Timmy who likes like very simple characters. Yeah, why did I do that actually? Ah yeah, so I can C-Fof on the 6B, was it 6B or was it 6A? Ah, shit. I was a little bit too greedy. I wanted to use Astro there, but that was definitely like I guess I could have switched up signing. But yeah, on that end, I think also that like characters like Kagura are perfect for me because he has like all those complications, but he's very simple at his core. The same is true for Noah. I mean, Bang is like a little bit the outside, and I have to say, normally I would not play such a character, probably most likely, but I liked him too much in the story, so he's still gonna be there. Always. Ah. I couldn't cancel it. Shit. Shit, I thought he would jump over me. Yeah, more reacting, less guessing, I guess. But yeah, that's exactly what I thought he'd do. Because I do know that Ikito has that habit to go like with the air dash and then... And especially because I know he has that habit, I have to abuse it. So he stops doing it and grows as a player, you know? That's why you keep abusing the stuff that... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Thought he would block that. Oh, that's great, you got mail, that's nice. GG's, Ikito, GG's. I mean, you might have already found it, but like, yours truly made like the starter guide on Dustloop and can really recommend it. Like, it's pretty much complete. Like, I did not really go into that much depth in some stuff, like what kind of round start you want and so forth and so on. You're still AFK? Okay. El Caero. That's Horikato, I'm pretty sure. Also, I don't know why he's calling himself the Return. Also, yeah, Horikato, who do you want to fight against? Maybe I can take the time and show the Kagura starter guide for like you got mail. Also, I think like most people see like his drives, his stance, and think like, "Boy, this character is complicated." But in that sense, he might be a little bit like a Tekken character. I mean, I guess Horikato doesn't want to tell me, so he's gonna have to eat the Kagura. But yeah, there's like, with Kagura specifically, there's like multiple ways people describe him. Like, I know that the NA Kaguras like to call him like a budget guile, because his game plan is potentially the same, but I think the best way to describe him is like, he's a Shoto who happens to have like different inputs for his specials, and he has like a little bit more specials than most Shotos then. But if you look deeper into it, then you can find like most functionalities in Ragnar's and Jin's special as well. So yeah, but for me, I definitely say he's a Shoto, but he just happens to have like weird inputs, and those weird inputs are like actually what make him fun and special. Like, especially like, for instance, the stuff like TK Kadamos, they are like so... They're like so refreshing to do, like they're so original in a sense. I mean, not necessarily that original if you look at other shard characters like Batista and Under Knight, but I still think that his entire, the way his stuff works in tandem is like very unique to him. Definitely making him like hard if you have pre-experience with other characters, but I still think he's easier to pick up than most. And interesting, exactly, that's what I think, that's very unique. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you could punish so much harder, but... Okay, Ricardo, you're definitely countering too much. I think we have like the Kagura origins here. So like, yeah, Yogurt Grind said like Horikato also plays Kagura, but he recently switched to Platinum, and actually he's doing good with that Platinum, so... So you don't have much to unlearn? Oh, Blazblue is your first fighting game? That's awesome. I hear that more often, but I'm always impressed by that, because like, you know, there's not that much in terms of YouTube or mainstream media or whatever, which is like, yeah, you guys gotta play Blazblue, but instead it's more like, yeah, this is a small community, and then there are still people who pick it up for the first fighting game. I would have imagined like most people come from maybe Dragon Ball FighterZ or Guilty Gear Strive, or in future Marvel Tokon, like some Arc System Works fighting game where they're like, okay, I want to try the old stuff, and then they try out Blazblue and they're like, okay, this shit is great, and then they stick with it, you know? So like, in that sense you're also like a unicorn, but a very special and amazing unicorn. Ah, okay. That's also wild for me. I mean, I guess I would also always recommend fighting games, but I would also, you know... Good TP. And... Oh, the Kagura is carried. I say that, but on Thursday, like a Susan just got pressed through my Rahab, like 5DC. No, okay, good stuff. I mean, yeah, Dragon Ball FighterZ, I think it's more like Bandai dropped the ball at some point, and then they were like, yeah, let's get this back. I think maybe Bandai is a little bit in panic because of Tekken 8 state, you know, so they're like, maybe we still want to have like, maybe we still want to have something in the fighting game market. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's just that because Bandai is involved in that decisions take longer, and also like and also that yeah, that Arc System Works actually has like a lot on their plate. Like with Marvel Tokon, Blazblue and Strive still receiving updates, right? I think that's why they can't go in there immediately. I think one thing that works in their favor though is that everything regarding regarding DNF Duel is completed. I don't think that game will ever get anything new. So yeah. Hoon is not a beginner, yeah. I mean, I guess he is a beginner in some skill, you know. There's probably some stuff that he started recently, you know. Like I'm also like a beginner at baking, for instance. And in some sense coding as well, which is insane to say that I code a little bit on my work, because that was definitely not in the job description. I don't mind though. Let's go. But yeah, I also think that Dragon Ball FighterZ was a pretty good fighting game. I'm just not that much into the Dragon Ball, into the Dragon Ball franchise, GG Horikato, so I never really got too deep into it. But the time I did put into it, I actually enjoyed, you know, with my Roshi, Yamcha, Nappa combo. That was pretty cool. And yeah, I hope it will continue to garner like new blood for Blazblue. But as we've learned today, like people like Yogurt Mail Grindset get into it anyway. So that's good. It just is a testament to the quality of Blazblue. But yeah, what I wanted to say actually before we got into the entire Dragon Ball FighterZ tangent was that yeah, I also try to recommend fighting games as much as possible to people who don't play them yet. But I usually try to not go immediately into Blazblue, because I do know that Blazblue is pretty intimidating. So like also much props to your Yogurt Mail that that you stick with it for so much, you know, because most people, they are like, yeah, no, fuck this. They see this game, and even if they have like some pre-experience, like I gifted a fellow streamer a copy of this game, and she played it for one stream, essentially just pressing random buttons and never picked it up again, and she had like some pre-experience with Guilty Gear Strive. And again, that's not her fault necessarily, it's just like that, yeah, the complexity of the game put her off, and she was not in that immediate grind set, which is also something that we fighting gamers often have troubles like understanding, that there are like people who are just like, yeah, I play this game, but I don't have like the ambitions to become like super ultra good at it. And I had like a similar experience with like a colleague who was like, yeah, when we played Mario Kart World together, she was like, yeah, I have no intention of getting better at this game, please don't tell me anything, I'm just playing it for fun. And I'm like, where's the fun if you don't improve, you know? Like the fighting game grind set is so hard in me, which also on the other hand, funnily enough, makes it sometimes hard to unwind, because like everything becomes grind immediately, you know? Okay, that was actually just block high. shit. That was actually not supposed to be beef off, but yeah. But yeah, generally, like, I think the fighting game I recommend the most is because people don't want to learn motion inputs is Blazblue, but I'd much rather recommend Strive. Because I think that game overall is just like the better experience. Like, it's a good experience, like there are enough players, so you can find low-level players. And the game overall, like, is fun. But yeah, if you wanna get like really good at Strive, so there's this skill set is definitely like a different one than in Blazblue. Ah shit, I'm dead. One mistake. I'm not dead yet. Fortunate for me. Ah, shit. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Ada, you've become a new species for like for Twitch. You know how like in Final Fantasy the Mughals say Kupo at the ends of every line, and in this Gaia they say the Prinnies say dude at the end of every line, you know? You're like a Noella, and now you have to say like whatever that is, whatever that sound comes out of that. Also, thank you very much, Hazam Hussein, for the follow. Very much appreciate. One mistake and you're mistaken. Actually, yeah, true. I mean, Blazblue can be very volatile. That's for sure. But again, I think that's like every fighting game, honestly. Like maybe like some older Street Fighters, not that much. But even in the realm of Street Fighter, if you play like shit. Enough, if I just press 5DA afterwards, I would have won that thingy, I think, that interaction. Ah, not standable. Ah, not standable. I might be dead. I mean, it's very Siphon spends all the resources. Okay, didn't even need to spend overdrives there, crazy. But yeah, GG's soon. GG's. Also, Blazblue is also bugging out. That screen is not supposed to mirror something. But yeah, it is what it is, you know. Okay, battle standby. It did fix itself, though. And Callum, nice to see you. But yeah, you make me remember why people hate Mai that much. Personally, I did not suffer that much though, so it's okay. But yeah. When Tega, I mean, if you come to the lobby and you fight me and you tell me I play Tega, then I will play Tega, you know? But other than that, unfortunately, I have to inform you that Tega is the character I had the least fun with all the characters I tried in this game, which are like almost the entire cast. You know, there are still a few left, but I tried almost everyone by now. Well, thank you very much, Small Lemon. I have no idea who you are, actually. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. You seem to struggle when I'm passive? Yeah, I guess I am. I guess the thingy is that that I'm not that used to offensive play. Like, I think I kill myself on offense a lot. So, and you just capitalize on my mistakes then. And I actually had like. I actually had like similar experiences with like other players like Nuruf and Dylan. They are like more passive on their character or like more defensive, and they also hit me way harder than other people. Like, you know. Yeah. Oh, Marion. Nah, Clark is a 360 enjoyer, which you might actually infer from his name. Although I'm not sure if he actually played Clark in King of Fighters, but I should have Fafnir. I told you guys I should Fafnir. No, I should Fafnir more. Yeah, I guess, I mean, if he's listening to the stream, he knows it. Dark Geniuses, thank you very much for the follow. I know that's an overhead, I always forget. It doesn't look like an overhead, it looks like an honest mid, but it's an overhead. Then it's time for anime in bed. Hello Morgan, how are you doing? So yeah, what's up? Like, I started like doing this regularly again. Unfortunately, that means I probably won't be playing Under Night that much. I try to do that still, but I don't expect to be coming in like an Under Night god or anything. Breaking Bad. Yeah, Batman, but yeah, GG's, Canon, GG's. Kagura's carried, what should I say? Oh, that's so sweet of you, Morgan. But what if I play Blazblue and don't have fun, huh? Okay, yeah. Is it honest mids Ragnar time? Or what do you want? I wouldn't mind some honest mids Ragnar. I say, and then we'll spam Gauntlet 80s and 6p. Then you play Under Night? I mean, I guess you're right. That could be like a good idea. Pick Ragnar, I guess? Okay, cool. I don't know who to ask. Big Ragnar, I guess. But yeah, I'm also still thinking about attending Outplayed. Yeah, very, very, very peak gaming actually. Damn. That was the anti-air version, by the way. I'm dead, so. Oh, am I? No, we'll never know. Or some other genre? Yeah, exactly. That's also a big issue, actually. Like, with the fighting game community, like, everyone is expecting me to play every game. I still haven't checked out 2XKO. And then I'm like, yeah, but I also want to play other games, you know? Like, Mario Kart is fun. Puyo Pop is fun. Puzzle League is fun. And, like, single-player experience and gachas, obviously. Ah, damn. No! I wanted to carnage scissor back. That would have been so epic, but yeah, I did miss the input. Also crazy that you just typed that in the middle of the set, you know? With your phone, by the way, I think, right? So it's like, yeah, doubly insane. Yeah, I'm also into Rumi game. Unfortunately not from me, like my Rumi is actually super bad. I think like part of it is that he's like actually a very offensively oriented character and he doesn't really have like super big normals, and I'm also not like good with like characters like Ezreal or Makoto for that matter, who have like it sounds like drums. Yeah, that's levelers for you. You know, when with the lever it sounds different, but yeah, levelers sounds like this. But yeah, GG's Ada. finals or if one match Audaka or read stuff. You missed 6-8 tries. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. But considering I'm already, I'd like to play Noel right now. Let me see what Ricardo thinks of it. Okay, no important things. That's how I just get. Exactly, it does. But yeah, I guess no answer, so then I'll just log in with Noel. And let's see. The worst player was almost bad. Okay, I'm definitely the favorite here. Put your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, unfortunately it takes like a while to put up bets, so it doesn't really make sense. And I'm not sure, I don't think you could put up like, I think there's like... This is doing something different, not just something else. I mean, that's actually like a smart way to put it. Yeah, I need to become ballsy and press like Spring Raider afterwards. Because people are not respecting afterwards. Unfortunately, no match. He finally knows the input. Yes, I know the input. It's the same as for Kagura. Like essentially, like I keep telling people that, but Noah is just like speedier Kagura if you think about it. Like the drive shenanigans are very similar. The only difference is that she doesn't use. She hasn't charged moves, you know. Ah shit, I messed up. Same to S? You mean S is like... Anna, you mean with like... Okay, can only jump cancel that on... Nice stuff. Unfortunate. Well, GG, Sorikato. I mean, I like the guts to just gamble everything on like the last last counter, but yeah, it didn't work out. Also, for some reason, this was like it was harder to win with Kagura than with Noel here. I guess it's like the matchup difference because you don't know the matchup as well against Noel as you do against Kagura. BG's, yeah. Noel is like the most broken character in this game, I do agree. I mean, I would like actually, but nah, I'm gonna go for Kagas against Hoon the last day of today. Because he needs some beer and some anime. It's okay, you know. It's like, it's different if you know that person, if you've already played a lot with them, like with Horikato. I also know that Horikato has a little bit of a temperament, and that's totally fine with me. And yeah, so, you know, if it was like the first time you fight against someone, then they hit you immediately with the BGs, and then they write, ideally they also write something like, yeah, it was too laggy, or like, yeah, you're carried, or like your character is too good, or like my character is too weak, whatever, you know. Then that definitely gives like a stinking impression, but right now it's like, ah, shit. Ah, damn, this scramble here, but I like being carried by... Ah. Nice low air throw, by the way. Ah. And I mean, there's a saying, don't attack where they are, attack where you expect them to be, but if your expectations are wrong, then that's like obviously very bad for like a character like Kagura, who's like pretty slow. Hey, I actually wanted to do like maybe I got crossed up too much. I mean, that was Omega lucky, actually. Ah, understandable, I'm dead. Unfortunately, Hood doesn't drop, that's the issue. What's the strategy? Do 6-3 three times in a row? I mean, I wish it could be that it would be that easy, but nah. I mean, the strategy here is to survive and, you know, hit her out of the air sometimes. Because the issue is her buttons have like similar range and are faster. And that's not generally like the... It's still called Sky Dragon Strike, by the way, but he shouts Wyban, and community figured out that he shouts like different dragon adjacent names depending on the move, and so that's what the community calls them. But you're right, it's Sky Dragon Strike. And it's the same way that Lindwurm is Supreme Dragon Lord's Inferno, which is a badass name, but also very long to say. But you're right, I also need to learn those names at some point, where I'm like, yeah, I can say either out of my head. Hello Sigma, hallo Sigma, wie geht's dir? Wyvern is a Sky Dragon, exactly. I mean, not necessarily, because there's like, I think there's the difference with the Wyvern and like and another dragon is like, I mean, Pokemon has like a good example. Like a normal dragon is like Dragoran, it has like 4 feet and then 2 different and separated wings, whereas like a Pokemon like Neuwurm, which is like a Wyvern, it has like the wings attached to its arms, you know. So it's like, that's the difference between a Wyvern and regular dragon, I think. So like a regular dragon could also be in the sky, but the same. Ah, shit. Sind wir die Jisung? Du machst jetzt einen Führerschein? Das ist interessant. Also der ist echt ziemlich teuer, der Führerschein. Ich habe keinen. Aber ja, viel Spaß dabei und viel Erfolg. Ja, weil sie halt hoch sind, ne? And we have Makoto Hotsuki here. Nice to see. Yeah, good night, Hoon. Very well fought. I need to catch up, but I'm not sure. I guess it's okay, Makoto, if I just hit in the Kago. I mean, I could also go with Bang. Yeah, I mean, so Sigma, it wouldn't really benefit you that much if you made the driver's license cheaper after you got it, right? So technically you should hope that they make it more expensive afterwards. You're gonna get cooked? Yeah, I guess, but you're already yellow, you're right? Yeah, exactly. I don't have that much money on my bank account right now, so... Nice. Nice. Nice stuff. Ah, yeah, unfortunately you did not get the... Oops, I accidentally did like a fatal roll, but it's okay. Yeah, again, I was saying that like I'm still thinking about tending, but tending outplayed, but it might also like be a bad time for the job-wise, because there will be like some... There will be a time when I can take vacation, and it's not scheduled to be on that place, but it might very well be. And of course it's expensive as hell, like getting a hotel and whatnot. Yeah, now that is just to block a bit longer, yeah. That's awesome. Also, you're calling yourself a weak rodent, but chat has declared everything above level, like level 30 and above is like actually is a goated player, you know, Makoto. So yeah, you're like the Makoto goat right now. I also see like that so many great plays from me, by the way. Yeah, smart to just take the positioning there. That's plus, okay. Okay, nice stuff. Unfortunately, like Linfom catches backdashes. I mean, I don't know if I forgot, like I could probably react to that backdash and be like, okay, Linfom time. But so it was like more like half reacting. I was like, okay, that person is not attacking me, but... Oh. Okay, the instant tag was not that smart there. Also, I'm not sure if I didn't tag if that wasn't like a full combo anyway. Understandable. The Gunvolt track. I actually still have to finish like the other games of Gunvolt on stream someday. I should have streamed yesterday actually instead of just lying there like an idiot, but it is what it is. Oops. Lindwurm, no! Lindwurm was not fast enough. Oops. Okay, last shot for Lindwurm to redeem itself and it did. But yeah, GG's Makoto Hotski. I feel like Makoto vs Kagu feels like such an uphill battle for Makoto. Like I always feel like I'm chilling, like even against like some of the very goated Makotos who perform way better than I do. I feel like, yeah, they just outplay me all the time, you know? That's how they win. And not like that I do. It feels like such a bad matchup. Okay, Chimaboy is saying something in Russian. And Red Ask is apparently able to comprehend. I guess Red Ask wants to avenge Callum. Exactly, extra careful not to get swatted by the sword, and that's already like, you know, if you're at that position, it's really not a good matchup. I feel. Because I feel like great characters such as S or Mai don't have that problem, or 9 or Amane, you know? Like the top tiers of this game, Amane and Nishiki, they don't have that problem. And with Noel, from my own experience, I can say like Noel versus Kagura is like who's better at gambling, essentially. Ah, good stuff. Ah, shit, good stuff. Boah. Oof. Oh damn, what a pickup. Oof. Ah, shit. Ezreal and Tega exclusive combo, by the way. Ah, I'm dead. Understandable. Yeah, that's like the Jin, you know. Jin is like the quote-unquote Futsis neutral-based character, and then they just reset it, knowledge check you. That's just how this works. Ah, shit. Ah. Seems like sweat games? Yeah, I'm sweating like crazy. And for Red Ask, this is just a walk in the park, you know? But this really tells me, like, I'm not that good in the Ezreal matchup. I mean, it's essentially the same issue I have with the Susan matchup. Like, if they put on the heat, I crumble a lot. Like, if they really do that. It won't be enough. I was just hoping for like the trade. Okay, this trade is also good. No. Oh no. Understandable. Ah shit. Worst overdrive activation of all time. Ah. I hate that. But the AGG's Red House. GG's, yeah, exactly. Still having trouble and still a good duck. Oh man, you guys probably know those like psychology explained by ducks. And whatever, they always end with still flapping, still a good duck. And now I still have like, whenever I say still anything, then I have to add like still a good duck at the end. So yeah, that's just what it is. Explain in ducks speak. Yeah, I always like that. There's like that cameo of the wise frog every episode. Wise frog says. And I'm pretty sure that a frog has to be like George XIII or one of his ancestors or descendants. Like no other frog can be so royal and so wise, you know. When is your Herr Wippo? Did you claim it? Because you said hello Herr Wippo, but I did not see you claiming it. I will check after this match if you claim it. If so, then I will talk like German for like quite a long while. But yeah, if I don't respond to like any redeem immediately, then just hit it, then just tell me, then just shout at me. Because I am pretty good at not reading stuff. Also, we do seem to have like peak performance right now, and I'm not sure why that's the ball. I'm also not sure what I'm even doing here, but it's okay. We are gonna suffer as long as we must. Ah, shit. Nah. I also wonder what happened, because when we fought earlier, like the connection was a-okay. I don't know, maybe it's like the German government boycotting this because, like, you know, the oil crisis and whatnot, you know, preparing for war and whatnot, you know. Shit. Yeah, I'm not getting anything here, really. It would have been like a easy 5k combo, but turning into a political stream, yeah, exactly. Everything is political. I mean, I guess it is, you know, like, even if you watch like some unassuming Pokemon content, all of a sudden you get greeted by the criminal activities of Iron Maculate and the inner workings of the Horse Council. Like, it's never safe nowhere. So, like, yeah. In Blazblue, obviously, like, the entire thing with Ikaruga and Kagutsuchi, also like a very political problem back in the day. Like, you know, essentially they for those who don't play this game, but essentially they killed, like there was this Icaragan civil war, they wanted more rights or whatever, and then they killed like their leader, and then they cloned that leader somewhat and made that the new imperator, and yeah, some shenanigans. I can't actually explain it that well, but there's Sorgi's arcade video about it for anyone who's interested in getting like a probably still wrong but very insightful and comprehensive summary of the Blazblue lore. I mean, science should not be political, but if you think about like the entire thing with the vaccines that they did, that's hella political. Watching Don stream to gain knowledge? About what exactly? I'm just yapping here, you know? Yeah, science institutes are political, yeah, exactly. Like, you can't escape it as much as you want it. But I also like to pretend politics that do not exist. I mean, technically, like, even like something simple as buying a game is political. If you think about it, because you're supporting someone in an economic way, and in that sense you strengthen their political interests, you know. It's just like the cage that we humans have built for us, you know. It was either like eternal economy and like and politics, or like eternal hunger, you know. So I feel like maybe we did like the right thing. Because if we did not build this construct, then we'd all be hunting for ourselves, you know. And I can't think that would be like such a great experience for most of us. Okay, we're actually listening to Peak right now. I should increase the volume. Again, I did plug this, but yeah, I'm plugging it again. Like, I'll be playing like Full Metal Schoolgirls this Thursday when it launches. First game by the developer, I'm hyped. And first game I play from the developer. Let's put it that way, because the ideas of rules and conception is political. Yeah, true. Mario Kart vs Sonic, yeah, that's also like somewhat political if you think about it. And I am in Camp Mario Kart, but I'm not gonna lie, like the inclusion of Miku and Mega Man make me kinda wanna try out the Sonic thingy. And the only reason I haven't gotten the Sonic thingy yet is that I participated in one of the betas. And that one was so terrible. Like the items way too chaotic, and the driving didn't feel like it felt like so much on rail, you know. It didn't feel like anything that you could do on the tracks, except for like, you know, drive the track, but that was pretty boring, and the handling did not feel great on the vehicles. So it felt like, yeah, I don't know, it might be cool for some, but it did not feel like my kind of racing game. I think like Mario Kart usually has like some but yeah, Radius J is also so good with the multi-hits. Yeah, Mario Kart World has such a good driving, but Nintendo forces you to to not drive, you know, that's the issue with that game, essentially. And also, like, you have to admit that some tracks are definitely better than others. Some tracks are really, like, boring and they don't use the system not that much. And I honestly felt like Mario Kart 8 had, like, a similar problem. I mean, what should I say? Like, it can be like the other way around. You saw Red us completely destroying me. Like, you know, these games are like as much skill expression as they are gambling, you know? And one decision can make everything, really go downhill, you know? Me pressing like Fafnir 3 times in a row, and I think I'm gonna go for the fourth. Also, there's this mind game, by the way, because most of the time people who are playing with me, I'm not sure if some might, I think most people are watching the stream and they might not pause it for the time when they play against me. So they have like a little bit of information, but it's like 10 seconds ahead, kinda-ish. Game booted you? That's unfortunate. The old guard retiring game devs and using aren't hungry anymore. Okay, I don't understand what you mean by that, honestly. I mean, I can see that like new games are like usually less experimental. Yeah, okay. Okay, GG Schuma. That was a very, very long match. They see it as a job rather than a passion. I mean, I guess that's true, but I also guess that's more like it's more like because they get into a fully grown industry, whereas like the forefathers, they came and built the industry, right? That's always the difference, you know. I guess it's the same like for the gambling industry, because like the great inventor of the company I work for. Thanks for the game, Shimmerbook. Was nice. Windows Vista, let's go. The subpar products come from stupid shareholder decisions. Yeah, I also think that's a bigger factor there. But I do understand like the sentiment that like, yeah, because like the new generation of devs, they start out working in game dev and not building it up themselves, and that makes a huge difference. Because if we think about it, like the success of indie games like Hollow Knight, Silksong and Undertale, there's still a lot of great creativity and whatnot in this generation of game devs. It's just that, yeah, people who go to the big companies are usually not the kind of people, right? So like that might be the thingy. Yeah, we love this song, yeah, exactly. Okay, that's understandable. I'm actually not sure who that is. It might actually be Hyexel. But I think Hyexel has a different in-game name right now, right? What's that bang? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think not include any. I just think that, yeah, they're definitely very hindered by like whatever the shareholders say and whatever their boss says. I mean, you know, like I worked at like an indie game, right? Like, and I knew that, so my passion also died down a lot because, like, obviously I did not want to. I mean, I did have to follow the decisions of whoever was above me in the hierarchy, and that did not necessarily get the most. You know, it was sometimes passion killing. You know, if you're like, yeah, but that. And you know, it is what it is, because at the end of the day, for like most people involved in the industry, it is a job and they need to make money, and as such they don't risk everything on it, right? So yeah, also the visibility is another thing, but I also think, like, again, like games like Undertale and Silksong and whatnot, they definitely show that, like, yeah, people are appreciating quality product and they don't really care about the size of it. Yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, that is true. And meanwhile, like, some quote-unquote company slop is always making the money because it's known. That's like just the way it is, you know. You can actually say this about everything, like about YouTube videos as well, where like some quote-unquote slop content is like getting all the views. Yeah, it won't kill, but it's close enough. Ah, shit. What about women's chances? Moment. You were talking about custom palettes. I mean, I'm pretty sure that there's like a subset of women who appreciates the time and effort you put into your also GG's Windows Vista, the time and effort you invest into your custom palettes. But I think that's like a very small subset of women, you know? Hello Leo, how are you doing? When you talk about color theory, yeah, I mean, I guess, like, that's the thing with every hobby, right? It can create chances to talk to people, and that could increase your chances with women, but that actually all it does is it increases your chances with people, you know, because you're better at talking, and that in turn gives you, like, also, yeah, chain reaction. I have to. Also, I wanted to play. No, he did not. I think Ricardo hates Bang. Okay, I'm gonna go with it. Kagura again. The cardboard sword is too strong. It is. Just do the thing. I don't know what the thing is, so Izumi Under Night. You put a I mean, if you ask me, that's like a banger pickup line, you know? Gray can be hot and cold. Gray is always hot. But yeah, there were so many hits on my side and nothing converted, but it's okay, you know. Because that's also something that I did not realize when I was way weaker at the game, that everyone makes so many mistakes. Like even at the highest level, I watched Evo Friends, and even games I did not play, I was seeing like the drop combos and the mistakes, and it was still like they do perform at the highest level still. It's just beautiful. So like the main shit, not enough. When's the Biblioteca? No, not you too. We are Clark Kent here too, but yeah, like I unfortunately don't enjoy 360s, and I don't enjoy the Iron Whippo. Oh no. Yeah, it's a good song. Unfortunately, like Fatal Fury must be my least favorite modern fighting game. I wanted to be hyped when it came out, as you usually want to be with like games, you know, try and see if you like it. But yeah, nah, not really. There are definitely things that I like about it, like mostly like short hopping, but I feel like if I want a game with short hopping, I should play King of Fighters 15 and had more fun. Also, I think like the combos are more lenient on Fatal Fury, which is good. But yeah, unfortunately not a game for me. And I definitely prefer like the quote-unquote slop games, like those that are not as... I think it's like a very weird game because it's essentially made for like people who played a game that came out 20 years ago. But from what I've heard, like... the vast majority of SNK players have moved on. To King of Fighters now, mostly. Like it has more activity on Steam at the very least. Yeah, but for me, I think for me it's mostly that it's like a footsie-based game, but then again, like, you know, like those games like Blazblue and Street Fighter. But then again, what I think is pretty bad for this game, honestly, aside of the balance, which is always like an SNK issue. Like King of Fighters 15 had like the worst balance at launch too. Aside from the balance, it's actually that I feel like the characters don't feel that unique, especially at least compared to like Blue, for instance. It's Ronaldo 100%. Yeah, I guess that was like the final nail on the coffin, you know. That they actually added GG Torikato, that they added 2 characters in that game that no one really wanted. And I think the biggest issue is not that it was like that they added those characters, it's the way they communicated it. Because they were telling like, yeah, there's still like 2 character slots left. Let's make sure to get the... Oh god, I might get smoked. Yeah, they did not... They did... Essentially, they told you, like, yeah, you get 2 more characters, and then the characters that they announced were shit. Instead, if they said, like, yeah, the roster is complete before it, everyone would have complained that there's, like, a small roster. And then if they had at launch, or, like, slightly after, announced, like, free DLC for those characters, I think, like, the reception would have been way better. Because they would not have, quote-unquote, steal some character slots. But yeah, I mean, at the very least for like Ganachi, like people warmed up to him because Ganachi apparently himself is like very stoked to be in that game and also seems like a cool guy, generally speaking. But Ronaldo, on the other hand, like has some predator allegations. I mean, I don't know if those are actually true or not, but that definitely doesn't paint a good picture. and he isn't like involved in the community whatsoever. Oops. Let's go. It's an other character? What do you mean one non-hyper character? I mean, I don't think like playing Kagura is more like a detriment to playing like any other character in this game. I just think that generally speaking, like characters in this game are like very different. So whatever time you invest into one character doesn't want to translate to other characters, or not as much as maybe in other games where like characters are less unique and it's more about system mechanics. But generally speaking, I think like in the long run it will only help you having learned Kagura, even if you want to play like another character and then become really good with them. Because essentially you know the character inside out because you've learned him. Non-hyper carried, yeah. Yeah, and I also think that might be the wrong mindset on that sense, because I think like most characters in Blazblue are carried by something. And then you personally just mesh different with like different characters, you know? Man, I hate that JC. Okay, that was super close. Would you not consider Blazblue Central Fiction universal mechanics reliant? I mean, it is. It has like those universal mechanics, but then in those universal mechanics there's always like lots of asterisk, like, you know? Like I feel like Blazblue is definitely like the game where character mastery is probably rewarded the most. Because like, yeah, sure, if you are good with one character, you will probably pick up another character more quickly, and also if you know the system mechanics well. That's usually what like carries my short learning of a character to like, so that I'm like somewhat okay with them, even though I have like little knowledge in terms of like how they function as a character. But yeah, if you want to compete like at a higher level, then definitely I feel like character knowledge trumps system mechanics. Another sad thing is like Susan's so fat I can't cross them up with Rahab in there. Also, I have like a bad habit. The believers. Ah no, shit. 68 might have actually worked so instead of 60B. Yeah, I also agree that some characters are like more special in that sense than others. And I do see that Kagura is in a little bit of a boat like that, but I think he's still like very close to some characters. Like, again, I said he's a shoto, right? So he's also still very close to other shotos. It's just that he has like different ways of like, yeah, he has different inputs and everything, and you can be rather slow with his combos even at like a higher level, and then you have to learn stuff. But again, like switching from Kagura to like Ragnar or anything, not that big of a deal. If you want to get back a picture Ruby and fight versus Nessica, oh, that sounds terrible. Ah shit, I got baited. Not good. Oh, actually good. Oh, I did not barrier guard. Cheat. I'm dead. Ah. Ah, shit. He jumped. Oh shit, I actually have to learn that at some point, like the spelling. I know I write it down and everything, like, and I tell people to do it, but I don't do it myself. So that can be like very... And also, why does he get 3k out of that? But yeah, GG Sigma. I still don't like Susan. But that's the me problem. And unfortunately, like, I do know that Bang and Noel don't perform better against the Susan than Kagura does. I mean, at least in my case. All in all, it might be. My round style is predictable. Yeah, I guess it is, but the issue is that, like, I can't go for the ballsy round plays most of the time because, like, what's happening is, like, Susan can just press 5B. And yeah, that invalidates like 90% of my round starts. So like the only things I can do is I think backdash or like jump, you know, or like just sit there. So I'm going for the safest option most of the time. I mean, I guess there's like this one... There is actually a counterplay against like 5B. If I get like the actual complete right timing, I can get like 5k damage on round star. But I unfortunately am not good enough to get that timing consistently. Would definitely take like lots of time. Yeah, would take lots of work to get it. But then I could get like 5k. I mean, up to 5.8k with like overdrive. I mean, I need overdrive anyway, so that also like, makes it like less viable in many situations. Ah, shit, that's actually kind of crazy. I'm dead, right? That looks like, oh, that. Oh. I was not dead, but I did not believe in the immediate tech. But yeah. Maybe, like, again, like, that's something that I could. Another issue I noticed is that when you alpha counter me, essentially afterwards it's your turn. And I think that doesn't have to be that way, but I don't really know what else to do. Nice stuff. But yeah, again, I think that's definitely like one of the reasons why I'm kinda plateauing with Kagura. Of course, I'm still playing, like, even before the big break, I was still playing regularly and I was consciously thinking about what I can improve, but I was not really taking the time and lap down things down to the wire, you know. And like the higher the level is, the more important that kind of stuff gets. Okay, that doesn't work. I didn't know. Understandable. Are you plus afterwards? Probably not. I was really... Ah, shit. Shit. No. Yeah, I don't think those are footsies, honestly. Like, I think Makoto, my opponent, is footsying, but I'm just like pressing buttons with bang and hope I can land anything substantial. And don't drop. Yeah, I think that's not because they are monkeys, but it's because like they struggle with the execution like I do, you know. It's like hard to... Oh shit, I might be dead. Shit. But yeah, this one Kowarski. Those King Crimson moments? What do you mean? But yeah, he has a common grab, I know, and I'm bad with DP motions. Like, I think that's something you guys know. That, like, yeah, my execution is not the finest, so I oftentimes fumble. So, like, yeah. Ah, that's what he meant. Well, yeah, GZ Smile Kurohotsky, and the question is more bang, or should we play someone else? You know, I could go for the rare Valkenhayn or Rachel. You know, pick not my. I guess like, you know, the difference from like a young girl with a big spear must be like an old man with like a you know. Also no, I actually that was actually super wrong. I guess I should have picked Vega then. Because now I see that both of them have pigtails and both of them have a ribbon, you know. So essentially like, yeah. Which server is Don using? Ah, this is Germany 01. This is lobby Germany 01. It's in the title, by the way, but yeah, I know. Not German 2. That's evil, hater, that's evil. No, Ada, no. Shit. Oh shit. Ah no, that's 4K. Holy shit. Was that the Exit Axle? Maybe. Shit. Ah shit. I was actually thinking of the right thing, I believe. Ah shit. Wait, another one of those, damn. Ah, no. Oh. Done the drops. My nerves are not ready for this. For this JD trolling through Ruby. Also, Narudov, I hope you found your way into Germany 01. I should actually time out the Ada for that. Nealuf? Oh, wait, what happened? Okay. Okay. Okay, we got loose. Hey. Yeah, 6A, I know. Thank you, Pluton. But yeah, Wolf Break would be so important to learn on him specifically. man. But yeah, I mean it's difficult though, like, because you can't dash up with Valkenhayn and be like, yeah. The timing also seems pretty tight on Nachtjäger RC Night Rosen. Default state? Damn, some animation machine going on here. Shit. That's kind of bigger. Oh shit. Ah shit. When you accidentally get like a quarter circle instead of the high jump. Oh shit. I fall for that all the time, you know. Shit, I'm raging. GG's, no, GG's, Eldor. My Valkenhayn is still weak. I mean, I guess what do I expect, you know, I haven't been leveling him or whatever after that much. I mean, I've occasionally been playing him, so it was okay, you know, it was okay. I can live with his performance. And of course, there would be time to redeem myself, but I don't think. I mean, I guess Ricardo's okay, right? With me picking the wolf again, because I have the dog in me. Yeah, I guess he has no issues. I mean, I'll wait a little bit. You have fun with him every time. I mean, if you have fun with him more than with Noel, then you might actually want to switch. Because fun is more important than results, actually. But I do understand. It feels like you improved him a bit there. That's awesome. And I also feel like this is like a huge appeal of picking up different characters, because I was talking about how I with Kagura I'm somewhat plateauing, but if in those phases where I was learning like a new character, you already had like the dopamine of rapidly improving, you know? Also, I'm just noticing how goofy this looks when he's like kinda like a prepare. I mean, yeah, I don't know what's happening here. That, like, why is this so laggy again? And against Ada it was fine. And it was fine earlier too. I don't have anything else open that I mean, I think his JD is pretty good, not gonna lie, but it's definitely not like an SJC or anything, but it is like a good button. It's just like a little bit slow, but you can work around it. I think like his issues lie somewhere else. It's definitely not his JD. Because I even like high level Terumis have hit me a lot with it. But yeah, the timing on Valkenheim's combos is also pretty hard, and I'm not doing even optimal stuff. But yeah, I told you guys I have that wolf in me, the dog in me. Although, to be fair, I can't take this too seriously if it's laggy like that, you know? There are two wolves inside of me? Okay. I don't know what you want to insist with it. I decline the furry allegations, but I don't mean any harm to any furries. But yeah, Morgan, I guess this comes down back to like what I said earlier, was like me kinda enjoying like the difficult characters and the simple ones, so I'm like, there's also the two wolves. Oh yeah, actually true. Tut mir leid, Leute, das hat so lange gedauert, aber jetzt spreche ich endlich Deutsch. Endlich ist Herr Wippo Zeit. Und ja, ne, ich mag Valkenheim, also ein bisschen Hintergrundgeschichte zu Valkenheim, actually. Okay, actually ist kein deutsches Wort natürlich. Ja, ein paar kleine Funfacts sagt man im Deutschen dann auch, aber ein paar kleine witzige Fakten über meine Hintergrundgeschichte mit diesem Charakter. Und es ist tatsächlich in Continuum Shift gestartet, also die DLCs gab es damals ja. Und ursprünglich war Valkenheim der einzige, den ich mir gekauft habe. Und ich hatte halt dann auch viel mit ihm gespielt und der war dann eine Zeit lang mein Main. Aber dann leider Gottes in Continuum Shift 2, da bin ich wieder zu Bang gewechselt. Und als ich dann hier es ist irgendwie witzig, wie das jetzt fast so klingt, als wäre Englisch meine Hauptsprache, weil ich jetzt viel länger überlegen muss, was ich dann so in Deutsch rede. Ah, shit. Das sollte dann super sein. Yeah, finally your personal ASMR. Ja, aber genau, bin ich zu Bang gewechselt. Aber okay, das ist Pokémon TCG Pocket, falls ihr es gehört habt. Aber ja, dann in Chrono Phantasma, da haben sie ja eingeführt, dass der Wolf mehr Moves hat. Und dass man ihn mit einer anderen Taste, also dass man ihn jetzt mit D geschwind Wolf macht und nicht mit C. Früher war C der Button und das fühlte sich insgesamt viel schwieriger an als vorher. Und dann habe ich ihn leider gedroppt. Aber in dem Ding gab es Kaguras, also deswegen bin ich zum Kagura-Main geworden. Und hatte einen Sub-Hakumen. Aber Bang und Valkenhain waren beide raus. Bang habe ich irgendwann wieder gespielt, aber Valkenhain die ganze Zeit dann nicht. Deshalb fühlte sich das so ein bisschen wie eine Reunion an. Deshalb hatte ich wahrscheinlich auch weniger Probleme bei Sachen von ihnen dann herauszukriegen als bei anderen Charakteren, die schwer sein sollen, weil... Sure he's in heaven. Okay. Essentially what I was saying was just like my history with Viking. I don't know if you know that. In Continuum Shift he was my main, in Continuum Shift 2 he was my sub, and then I dropped him in Chrono Phantasma because he became too difficult for me. Aber ja, schon wieder, ne? Das klingt so, als wäre Englisch meine Hauptsprache, weil ich das jetzt viel schneller zusammenfassen konnte, aber ich hatte ja die Gedanken schon und musste sie nur noch zusammenfassen, das ist halt ein Unterschied. Ich wollte eigentlich Super einsetzen, aber hey. Wir kennen das on TV. Yeah, true that 8, aber again, Hevippo was redeemed. Hevippo was redeemed, so I have to talk German as much as I can, but I still don't want to let you English, you non-German understand us hanging. I was trying something funny, but it didn't work. And yeah, we are back at peak. Aber ja, kann ich vielleicht ein bisschen über Uma Musume reden, jetzt in Deutsch. Also mein Favorit ist, ich meine, schwer zu sagen, aber ich glaube trotzdem King Halo, weil ich halt diesen Ojo-Sama-Archetyp, den mag ich einfach zu sehr. Gib mir eine Ojo-Sama in dem Anime und sie ist instant mein Favorit. Ich weiß nicht, es ist einfach etwas Niedliches dabei, dass die ihren eigenen Stolz so sehr haben und dann trotzdem irgendwie verletzlich und so sind und meistens sind sehr tief im Herzen noch gute Menschen. Und ich mag das. Ja, aber ich glaube King Halo ist mein absoluter Favorit. Und GG's Horikato, like I have that wolf in me, what should I say? And also I got that lag in me, I'm sorry. BGs. Yeah, BGs. I mean, those are really BGs because of the lag. Yeah, I think like this time we're gonna go with the Noah, since I'm on levelless right now. It was a mistake. No, don't go full on tilt. I mean, literally the reason I was able to secure the W was because of the lag, you know? No, not you too, Pluton. Don't hate on this game. This game is literally the best game ever produced. Crybabies. Ja, ich finde auch, die sind ein bisschen weinerlich. Ey, das glaube ich sofort. Ja, ich meine, so Pausen vorübergehend ist halt immer mal gut, wenn man zu getiltet wird und so. Habe ich halt auch, wo ich dann so Wochen habe, wo ich das Spiel eigentlich nicht gerne spiele, weil es sich dann anfühlt wie... Oh, nice, nice, nice stuff. I actually think like Makoto did instant block the correct one. Double super okay. Did drop, but that was actually super high. Ah, damn. This song is making you insane. Fuck, she. I mean, I have literally listened on that on repeat for a few hours at some point, but yeah, I am definitely not. Ah, shit, that was too close to the... Oh, nice. Ah, that was actually super nice. Ah, shit. No. What a round. Maybe I points it because minus and minus is a plus. Yeah, I guess. Damn. Makoto's really good in that. He's really good in that matchup. In that normal matchup, like he feels very competent in this one. Ah no! This is an unwanted micro dash before. Okay, nice stuff, nice stuff. But yeah, it's actually rare that people... Oh, I thought it was already the set. I was like, yeah, I got completely washed for game one, but it was only... Went for BM and didn't even kill? What do you mean with BM? Also, yeah, this is... Nice. Okay, actually peak interactions. Ah shit, I shouldn't be that drive spam heavy. Ah. Aha, I'm dead. Yeah, GG's Makoto. Okay. But yeah, as I said, you seem to be really good at that matchup. And apparently I'm not good at that matchup. So many drops. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I lost. You know. I might need to rank Makoto 1 tier higher. No, I don't. You just said goated. GG's. Like for those who don't know, but at some point we had to do like that European tier list, right? Where everyone puts like their opinion. And yeah, Makoto wasn't the lowest tier. She was like bottom tier actually. Yeah, I mean, dropping stuff isn't about the matchup, right? Not necessarily. I'm not sure. Rachel? Can you pick Makoto? I can pick Makoto. Nah, that's the Terumi propaganda. I think Terumi has more strength than Makoto. I mean, I guess Terumi also has a problem that essentially like Susan does what he does but better. But Makoto has it with Naoto, you know. Against 9, oh god. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like no 9 matchup can be worse than that of... Ah, shit. Wait! Makoto sucks. Didn't I tell you guys? Yeah, I mean, Terumi has like a big robbery factor though, and also I think like some of his buttons like JD are not that bad. He also has like a fairly good anti-air. But I mean, at the very least we both can agree that Noel is not bottom tier. How am I supposed to know Pluton though? No one plays this character except for Makoto Hotsuki and Drive, and Owner did. Yeah, I mean I did, but again, I feel like... Hey, what's going on? Give me that... Give me... Okay, it doesn't give me the run back. Yeah, that was Makoto. I mean, I think she's somewhat fun, and I also often when I fight against like... I mean, beginners is might be a little bit evil, but when I'm playing against less experienced players, she is often like my character of choice. Ah shit, I thought I was still an exit extra. Ah shit, I messed up. It's the only combo that I actually know somewhat. dropped. Yeah, I have no crouch. I mean, I was told that I can essentially always do 2C and extenses, but yeah, I'm like Makoto is the kind of character I'm having like a big issue with grasping, because she's essentially about sticking to your opponent, and if you know my playstyle, then that's like what I never do. I'm trying to get better with it, but it's like, I think it's easier to do that with like characters who have better range, because then it's easier to get in. I'm also not dealing with the micro dash there. I know. Ah, why did it beat me there? Let's go. Yeah, exactly. That's again. I don't say that she's like bottom tier for no reason. Because like I think Bullet, for instance, has like worse neutral overall, like mostly because of that mobility. Ah no, I got knowledge checked. Shit. It should kill. But yeah, things like that, you know. Whisper is also. Wait, that's what I mean. Like, Terumi has like more robbery potential than Makoto, and I don't think his neutral is as bad as you Terumi and say. I do agree that his neutral is not the best. And Makoto might have like the upper hand on neutral, but yeah, I feel like there's not that much difference between them. Like, Terumi would be my number 2 pick probably for bottom tier, but I think Makoto is just a little bit worse. Just because I have been clobbered way less by Makotos than I have been clobbered by Terumis. Terumi or Naoto? I did a thing, he's cool. That's a very funny gun point here. I feel like with Terumi I feel safer on the... you mean for you, Terumi or Naoto? Yeah, then I guess Terumi, if it was for you. I thought you meant I should go either, you know? That was because then I would have been like, I guess I would have gone Naoto just for the variety, but... Yeah, Makoto anti-air is good. That's true. That's true. I think so that Terumi's anti-air is also good, but yeah, I guess it's less consistent in the combos because you have to be you can't go into the same combo regardless whether you get a counter hit or not. I think that's the issue with Terumi, right? I mean, it would have been funny, like, you know, picking like Terumi out of nowhere. No, or Naruto, but yeah. Also, like, yeah, communication issues happen because you're talking to Herr Wippo. Also ja, ich hab's nicht vergessen morgen, aber obwohl ich glaube, ich muss es auch nicht mehr, aber zwischendurch immer mal ein bisschen Deutsch. Wieso nicht? Oh shit. I thought you were jumping again. It just to JD. True that, true that. He doesn't believe in the intense power of JD. But he does believe in the power of throws, and that's also good power to have. Okay. Knowledge check. Yeah, it happens all the time. I technically know it, but I haven't, you know, there's a difference between knowing and understanding, you know. I know it, but I don't understand it. It's the thing. I don't have full comprehension of the thing. So I still keep autopiloting and being like, oh yeah, I can punish. And then I get punished instead. Ah shit, that could have actually been it. I did practice a little bit with like the flash kick RC routes, but yeah, the weakest throw combo, but it does work. Ah shit. But yeah, so chill. But yeah, look at that. And also my meter is gone now, so I can't even wake up Linfum, you know? And that's why I think like Terumi is better than Makoto. Not by that much probably, but I still value that a lot. That comeback and potential. Ah shit. That one is also really good. I mean, you can only do that in overdrive, but getting 3.5k out of a DP, I mean, I guess it's a super, but yeah, that's not too bad. But yeah, GG's Pluton. Hello Nox Art CZ, how are you doing? It's more RC than more cast, not more tools. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I'm gonna go back to Kawa. I mean, yeah, I don't think he's like super good. I don't think he's super terrible, but I do think he's on the lower end of the spectrum. And again, I think like Makoto is a little bit lower on the spectrum, but again, it's him. It's essentially him, Bullet, and Makoto. Yeah, him, Bullet, and Makoto. I think like Celica has two good tools, to be honest. Because Celica gets downplayed a lot, but I think that might just be an agenda of the Celica players. Also, I'm not getting that combo anymore. Yeah, also, I think you're right with that, Pluton, that Terumi is definitely like a character who appears stronger when starting out. Yeah, also keep in mind that when I rank characters, obviously they come from my own experience, fighting against them and fighting as them. And generally speaking, might be a Kagura thing. Maybe he has like more trouble of keeping Terumi out and is better at keeping Makoto out, and for other characters it's different, you know? Weak Rodent player, but yeah, again, like this is also the fighting gamer thingy, right? Like you always have to downplay yourself. To be fair though, I should probably switch to almost bad at this point, but when I started out it was really like that. Like I still had some confidence, but I wasn't like voted or whatever, you know? I mean, now I'm good enough that some people look up to me, so that definitely means that, yeah, they're almost bad, but I'm also not like at the peak of Kagura gameplay or whatever, you know? There are like other people that have this honor, being like the best representative of the character. I'm probably just like the noisiest representative of it, and yeah. But yeah, that aside, like Tomato also does lots of stuff for the NA scene, so like, and Serpent also used to do stuff, as I noticed, as I learned, but essentially he has retired as a tournament organizer and only like a player only, also not playing Blazblue that often. Damn, nice. Ada, I hate to inform you that Pluton has tried probably the entire cast by now. And the issue is his heart wants to play Terumi, but yeah. His brain doesn't believe in Terumi, that's the issue. It's pretty good. idea. Holy shit. Also, yeah, I guess like character strength assessment are always like a finicky thing. I could see myself rating like Terumi under Makoto when I have even more experience. Because right now I really got washed. Makoto Hotsuki, like, super strong. Also, I really like this Donkey Kong ass theme of My Girl BJNA. Unfortunately, I don't enjoy Fatal Fury, but BJNA is pretty peak. What should I say? Actually, they didn't cross up. Score ass one again. I mean, it's a well-formed one, you know? And I mean, canonically, like, she beats up Kagura quite a lot in the story mode. Because he's trying to pick up some girl or so. Why I'm dead. You're both so good. I mean, Makoto Hatsuki is a goat. I was just swinging around my big sword and it did not work. Jeez. Yeah, the professor fought me, yes, with his Terumi. Like, fun plug, but yeah. Twitch being Twitch, you can scrub back if you have the thingy. Also, yeah, let me actually play her. And if you're staying with the Terumi. I mean, you're not staying with the Terumi. Okay, guys. Aha! This is for you, Nero. I will probably lose terribly, but it is what it is. the Don Rumi. No! Yeah, I know. But I expected Terumi, you know? No. Ah, shit. That's what I get, yeah, I mean... It would have been better on Rachel, I guess, but yeah, that's, I know. That's not the character Nero wanted to see, you know? Like, one of us had to play Terumi, and the original... It doesn't look bad to you, thank you, but yeah. Shit. Yeah, I think it's the other way around. Ah, shit. Oh, Tyr is so strong. I mean, I'm not too sure about that, but yeah. Ah. Oh, I'm still alive somehow. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm dead. But yeah, GG Zeta. Well-defined back muscles, what should I say? I stood no chance from the beginning. Yeah, Ada's terror is definitely stronger. Jump cancel 5C1 on hit. That's good. You go Terumi too? I think your Terumi is pretty good, right? Do we go for the Terumi mirror now? Do we make like this? Do we end this with like going all full on Terumi? I guess we do. Yeah, the roomie fever. Yes, it is what it is, you know. The good old mirror, the ditto, the... Yeah, I guess. Now that I think about it, like, Pokemon players also say mirror. Ditto is like only like a Smash Brothers thing, which is interesting. That they have a term that's not even like this other Nintendo game. Yeah, I know. I guess we could like, absorb the projectiles. This is silly. I mean, it's okay, you know. I'm also not where I want to be with everyone. It looked so good for me for a little bit. Nice. Also, I completely forgot about Masenga and stuff. And I don't really know the routes for that. Again, like for most characters, like unless it's like my top 3, I only know like one one combo, you know. It's like yeah, and then I try to make it work. Also, those are Valkenhayn colors, right? On the Tsurugi, very base choice. Game is Singer. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily think he's like the only one like that. Nice. I was thinking whether to let it rip or not. I should have let it ripped. shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. And Makoto Hotsuki definitely has a better Terumi than I have. No! Into Astral, okay. Makoto Hotsuki is just goaded. Yeah, it was between a rock and a hard place, and I choose the rock, you know? Because I'm a fighting game, we always choose the rock. Astral is pretzel motion, right? Or was it not? Was it only Hazama where it's pretzel motion? Like I was always hearing like people complaining like pretzel motion is so hard, it's undoable. And then I get it like second try or so with Izanami for her Astral. Like I was actually checking it. I was actually recording it at some point and sending it like a colleague because she has a name that we abbreviate with Isa. So so that ended. I was like, yeah, she gotta know her two Blazblue counterparts. Terumi. Okay. Yeah, I mean you can also play Kagura, you know, to confuse the viewers at home. Yeah, I mean, I feel like pretzel isn't hard, but people say like it's hard, and I mean, it is hard. It is one of the more difficult motions, but I feel like it's less annoying than like what's it called? Than like a 360. Yeah, also like for viewers at home. Against any of Kagura's drive, you can always exit Axel or overdrive through and then exit Axel. For a moment I actually looked at Kagura, I was like, why am I playing Kagura on levels? Then it dawned on me I am the Terumi. Yeah, more wyverns at door. Okay, nice. Okay. I wanted to do like super. Okay, those routes, I think she's on stylish. She must be on stylish. And I think she got like beef up there, that's why it didn't work. Actually, there is one. Also, I'm not sure if maybe I replaced it, but there was one where he's holding an egg. Ah. The mind games, I'm dead. But yeah, Dara, how does it feel to play Kagura and be completely carried? You're not on stylish? Then that's great, that's great. But why did you do like the beef out there? That was weird routing. I advise you to look at the Kagura starter guide on Dust Loop. You get like okay enough, you get competitive routing there. And also like all the knowledge you should ever need. Ah, was a misinput, I understand. I'm proud of you. Always believe in the Lindwurm. Okay, yeah. There was some other input where I could get like an actual damage super afterwards. Nice. A funny idea didn't work. But I mean, I'm doing like the expert trial one, and I guess it can be like a little bit harder if you're starting out, but you'll get there. And then you will laugh at the zombie potato. You just use combos from challenge mode? Yeah, okay. That explains a lot. Ada, that explains a lot, because Kagura probably has the worst trials in the game. I mean, so far as I've played, like, yeah, his combo trials are horrendous. I mean, I guess there's like, yeah, exactly, even like the classic 2C, 2DB CFAP Kadamos, right? That's also like that's not in there for like quite a long time. They want you to do like some other bullshit. It's way harder and way less effective, you know? Like if you're working with like challenge mode combos on Kagura, then you kind of think like he's a low damage character because he kind of peaks at 4k, you know? Even on good starters. But I do understand that sentiment, because I also don't like to learn with external resources. Because it makes it more stressful than just learning with whatever the game handles you anyway. Oh, that was interesting, but yeah. So yeah, essentially I mean, I guess it can work, but most of the time I think it won't. I just didn't have like the best timing there. What you usually want to do if you see if you're still in stance and see your opponent committing to an overdrive, then you want to cancel that stance and then got a block afterwards, but you got rid of their pesky burst, and that will help you later on. You're back from self-bullying. Hello, Ricardo. No need to self-bully. There are enough people who are glad to bully you. You wanted Wyvern Loop? Yeah, I guess Wyvern Loop is like from Overdrive you only, but yeah. Hey, GG Zeta. Keep on working on the Kagura. You will be glorious, you know. Ideally, you pick up a bang as well. Because as we all know, those are like the 3 only skillful characters in this game. No, every character is skillful. But yeah. The game got some TMV, so peak. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go for Terumi again. So we always have a Terumi on stream. You don't like Bang, but he's funny loud ninja, and he is you know, don't you sometimes imagine like the sweat going running down his glorious pecs and into his intimate regions? Oh man, I'm stupid. But he look at his outfit. He even has like the window on the Ilya crest there. Okay, that was definitely like the start of a combo. Understandable. I do get that with sometimes, like, you know, I also like you know, Jin and Kai players, like they're one breed. How do I still do so? Blazblue, ladies and gentlemen. But I still think like exit X is a good mechanic. But it really feels funny if they just hit that one exit axle and you lose like a third of your life. Okay, there are bombos. Nice. Let's go. Yo, the bombos? No! I mean, yeah, again, you don't have to, honestly. It's totally fine in honing in on like one character. I guess it's usually like the preferred way or like the suggested way. So you're not like splitting your focus and your intention and your limited time of gaming to like multiple characters and then make like slow progress and whatnot. So yeah, I mean, gist of it is just like play whatever you want whenever you want, you know? The Edish combos are too hard for you? I mean, you do like the Makoto stuff, they are not too hard for you. You just didn't put as much time into it, so that's the thing. Ah, shit. No, I'm dead. Am I dead? I might be dead. I am dead. I mean, just pick Izayoi. If you want to play Izayoi, pick Izayoi. But yeah, Makoto, the one thing that you want to learn on Bang is so TK Monster Sabi. There's nothing cool on this character. But your defense is always so good. Okay, lucky me, I guess. Ah, you definitely wanted to end with Saifunka, right? Damn. Oh no, Pizarro. Yeah, look at Bang being a good boy again. It's like, Mr. Teruri, can I guide your soul to whatever, you know? Never doubt plots damage. That's true. That's true. Spitting truth. Yeah, I guess like your mood was sour to this, and I mean, oftentimes it's like really like this where you can. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I guess I'm not picking Terumi here. Unless you're picking to not. Okay. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. He's picking. Ah. Okay, I might have a chance, though. I might have a chance, though. For the J Edish combos? Yeah, I mean, it definitely takes like lots of getting used to, you know? And then there's also like different timings for stuff. Like if you're going for the actual Poison Nail BNB, then essentially you need to delay it a lot but everything else doesn't have to be delayed. But if you go for Zero Nail... So yeah, there's like lots of variety, and I also fumble a lot with Bang. I mean, that's part of the fun though. Ah, shit. Yeah, this should be it. No? Let's go. But yeah, I'm warming up again on Terumi. Ah, shit. Oh. Damn this time. Shuffling through his color palettes just to make it like even more insane. Damn, he did not like the disrespect, but hey, I'm staying on Terumi right now. But yeah, honestly, that's the other thing here. I guess like the only... The Kagura Astro, yeah, exactly. He's not the Black Knight for nothing, you know? Understandable though. Let's go. Oh. I mistimed the scene. See this JD power? Yeah, I mean I hardly use JD though. But yeah, like honestly, like the only reason I'm able to keep up with Horikata right now is just that I know Kagura that well. That's really the thingy. Which is should have Asteroid there, I guess. You're right, but yeah, you can't expect that from me. I'm happy that I was able to take a game though. Okay, that should be my demise. Yeah, that's my demise. This is unfortunately Hazama's team and not Terumi, so no power up. Oh shit. Ah. Yeah. He wanted to go for the ultimate disrespect, but yeah, well played. That sounds weird. Oh yeah, that's because it's like a piano rendition of Terumi's, I mean Hazama's track. Also, yeah, Makoto Hotsuki, good night, good night. It's actually a good topic, I think, like one more match against you at Ada and you, Horikato, and then it's also nighttime for me, you know? It was a good stream, definitely. Always enjoy playing Blazblue. But yeah, the idea is to stream for like 4 hours, I guess. You pick Izayoi? Okay. And you don't mind who I pick, right? Because in that case we can end it with like the big Terumi thingy. Imagine pressing more reverses than Kagura. Yeah, exactly. I'm that kind of guy, you know, Ricardo. DP was a mistake. Go. Does it work? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, things like that happen, right? Also, I feel like kind of warmed up on Terumi. I feel like this is the best I've ever played Terumi. I mean, there was this reverse main tournament where Pluton got first and I was playing my Terumi against his Kagura, and that also was like a very tense and nice set. That was also a funny clash. Oof. That even... Oh. Nice. I wouldn't put it that way. I would just say like I warmed up with it to Rumi, you know? Like maybe I'm God tier. Also, yeah, Ricardo, just tell me who you wanna fight against. I don't witness the power. Okay, of what? You cry as always. Power of the Azure. Does that mean you wanna end on Ragnar? I mean, kinda sounds like that, right? Because you wanted to witness the power of the Azure. And last time, I mean, I guess Terumi also has one. But yeah. Let's go with the protagonist. Okay, I mean that's a bad option anyway. Ah damn, I was actually jumping there and it was like understandable. Ah shit. I need to warm up on the protagonist. Understandable. Shit. Oof. I think that was supposed to be a C-fob, so but there was not enough charge. So yeah, that would have, if he had enough charge, I would have lost there. Man, I tried 3 DP inputs in a row. That's why I could play cargo. Ah, shit. I did RC, but I was way too late on the hit. Understandable. Ah, shit. Close. Ah, nice. Ah. Ah, shit. Yeah, that was, I guess that was supposed to be an off, and I got hit by the 6A. Ah, terrible. Understandable. Damn. What should I say? Okay, understandable. Ricardo got some momentum in that match. And then I got chicken feet and I lost. GG's for Ricardo. Very good showing. And yeah, with that, you know, do not understand. What do you do? As you, we can never fix such a big mistake. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and I'm gonna see who we can raid. Let's raid someone. Same category. Well, there are actually people playing Blazblue. Okay, Toby is probably like ending soon too, because I guess he probably DK brand English Nihongo. I guess we're gonna happen to go to the BK brand rehabilitation stream. It's an Izanami player, be friendly anyway. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, and bye bye. Have a wonderful rest of the evening, and try to not die tomorrow at work when you're working. Bye bye, good night.